Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I feel like that was a slightly awkward intro.
I framed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Hi Zelda. Welcome. But yeah, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto if it's anyone's first time here, and tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. We're going to be focusing on Greatsword for at least part of the night tonight. Just was booting up the stream and I was like, what are we going to do? We're just going to do Greatsword. That's what we're going to do tonight. I don't usually focus in on one weapon like that, but tonight I'm feeling like it. So that's what we're going to be getting up to here in a moment. But first, I'm going to give you guys some beans, and I'd like to say hello to you guys. No treadmill? No treadmill here. Hello, Cordial Snail. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for coming by. And same to you, Zelda. Thanks for stopping by the chat. Hey, Morg. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well this evening. Hello, Nefutis. And hello, Soul MH. Hope you guys are doing well. Kaze, thank you for dropping by. I'm glad you've been doing good and that you're doing, I don't know, new things. Doing new things is fun. And stressful sometimes, but fun. Hopefully yours are fun. Hello, Biotech. Hello, Black Wolf Raven. Hello, Hamslayer. Thanks again for the chill stream last night. It was fun to get to drop by your space yesterday. I hope you had fun playing 3 Ultimate. Let's see here. Welcome, Leech DM and 6 King Gun. And yeah, I hope I get a chance to play more Frontier sometime in the future as well. That'd be super fun. Welcome, I'm Biggie as well, and anybody else who's here, just thanks for dropping by. Early gang, Maybe we'll pick up some Greatsword tips. Maybe we'll learn them together. How about that? This is the Yukumo theme, isn't it? Yes. I'm going to switch on over to the game now. But essentially, yeah, they give you the opportunity to add these themes to the game for some money. Yep, it's DLC. Hey, Syphonia. Feeling much better knowing you have lots of opportunities to grow and develop. You always do, Morg. I have a lot of coworkers at my last job who were always kind of freaking out, like, I'm almost 30. Ah! Like, it was, I don't know. I understand that. Whoa. Weebadrew. That's how I say that, right? Weebadrew? Weebadrew? Weebadrew, thank you. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. I hope you're well tonight. You've been watching your Frontier VODs? I should watch those sometime too. Or at least, maybe I should watch Shepard's. Oh, I gotta watch some Frontier sometime soon. What I was saying about Weebadrew. Well, Weebadrew. I was closer the first time. Thank you for the bits. That's super kind of you. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for that. That's kind. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Yeah, coworkers at my last job were often feeling old or feeling like they didn't have any more chances or something. And it was fun to get to remind them, like, think about how many things you've done for the first time in the last year, the last couple months. Just like, even if they're small things, think about how many things you've done for the first time recently. I can think of a lot because I just moved, but like, even if you've been in the same place, I'm sure you've done some new things at some point, whether it's frequent or not. It's just nice to know that, like, every year you still have those same opportunities for a long time to do more new things. It's not over yet. It was nice to try and remind folks of that. Anyways, Greatsword. That's what we're doing tonight. Normally I try and play all the weapons on a stream. We might do a little bit of that later on. We'll do some weapon raffles later on into the stream. But for the first portion, I want to try and focus in on making a Greatsword set and choosing what Greatswords out of the HR7 offering we want to make. We'll probably want to make this one. I'm guessing the Gossarag one with its blue sharpness and 230 raw is going to be up there. You're 29 and just excited to finally change jobs so you have time to properly exercise at the gym and the pool. Plus now you can work towards a motorcycle license and start dating again. It's been years. That sounds exciting, Morg. I wish you luck with all those things. I hope I hope the pastures are greener, but I hope the horizon like opens up for you out in front of you. Hey Ray, welcome, welcome. 3 Goss Biles from like 2 hunts. I've only hunted it twice. I'm well, lurking a little less than most days. I can see that. Well, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. What's going on for you, Weebadrew? Oh no, it might be Weebadrew. Man, I'm so bad at pronouncing things. I'm really sorry. Weebadrew. What's going on for you right now? What the crap? Yeah, I haven't fought Goss that many times. We'll probably make that though. Hello, Digit Artist. Welcome to you. We'll probably make that one. Let's go ahead and add that to the wish list, even though we already have it, just so we keep that in the back of our head. I'll probably want to make the Tigrex one just for the... I mean, you just can't not make it, right? I don't really care that much about the Poisoned Serpent Blade, although Attack Boost 4 is pretty good. Could get some extra raw on there. Let's see. I can already upgrade this Nargacuga Greatsword. I can already do that for a lot of the Narga weapons, which is nice. I'll probably just go ahead and do that right now, honestly. They're supposed to be pretty decent weapons, from what I understand. Whoops. No worries, Biggie. Best of luck with the Deviants. Big fan of the Goss Greatsword. It's supposed to be a pretty good one, right? Let's see, what else can we make? We've already made quite a few of these final Greatswords. We could upgrade the Rathian one with a Ruby if we wanted to. I'll think about that. I would love the chance to make... I mean, Sequid looks pretty good, honestly. That's a lot of poison. That's decent blue sharpness. That's decent raw. You can boost the poison a little further. Let me see, is there anything else interesting you can do with the... Ooh, Silkbind boost. I wonder what that boosts for Greatsword. We would want to roll this back and get Silkbind boost before having it here. I'm guessing the Silkbind boost increases damage dealt using Silkbind attacks. So that would probably apply damage to the... I wonder if that would boost the damage from the buffed, like, Quick Sheath? Probably not. But it probably would buff the damage from the... I can never remember the name. The Adamant Slash. Yeah, that's the name of it. That's pretty decent. You know what? Where's that Greatsword? Hang on, well, I lost which one that was. Alright, where is it? Rathian Tree. It's the Golem Blade 1. It's a rarity 4. The aerial one, maybe? Yeah, it would boost that one as well, I think. We're spending the ruby, because I think this sounds cool. We're going to use this tonight. Hey, Miyabi, welcome. Wait, did it not keep it? I hope it kept it. Doing your own Rise challenge, collecting all armors and weapons. You're still in HR 5. You're even slower than me. Nice job. I feel a kinship with you, Weeabudro. I feel a kinship with you. Okay, it kept it. No, we're good. Yeah, welcome, Miyabi. Cool. I did not allow you back into the Discord yet, Miyabi. If you want to talk about that, let's talk about that off of the stream. You put in 300 hours. That's right about where I'm at too, Weeabudro. Okay, let's see here. What else are we going to grab besides that Rathian one? I feel like I want to make the Red Wing. Oh, we're broke. We're going to have to do a mining run. That's okay. I'll want to make that, though. Not because Red Wing's really all that good, just because there are certain designs like that I just want to make because they exist. Like the Diablo's Greatsword. It's not better than the Goss one. It has lower raw, and it has worse negative affinity, but it's the Diablo's Greatsword, so you have to make it. That's just how it works. We'll probably want to farm up the Magnamalo one, too. Which means we need to get our first purple Magna Orb. I would not mind grinding up my first purple Magna Orb with Greatsword, though. Remember making the Narga Longsword, rolling it back to make the Tigrex Longsword, realizing you forgot Silkbind boost, and selling the sword to make another one. Oof. That sounds frustrating. Silkbing, yeah. I have yet to make any Ibushi weapons yet. They look pretty exciting. For Dragon, at least. I don't know if they're useful outside of that context. They're really cool looking, so that's part of it. I still want to make the Freezer Spear Tuna. And I think I should start making Rampage weapons soon. It looks like I have the materials to make up to Rampage Cleaver 4. You get 3 slots there. Pretty decent stats. I haven't played around with how they work yet. So we should do that soon. Okay, well, what are we doing first here? I guess let's also take a look at what would a Greatsword set be like at this point in the game. I'm not sure. What skills do you want on a Greatsword set in this game? Crit draw is kind of wrecked, right? So not crit draw. I feel like focus makes a pretty big difference. Let's go ahead and let's test it. So right now we have focus 3. Let's head over to the training room. Barbaroi Blade or whatever it's called. Think it doesn't get much use. I think I have it. I think I made that one specifically because it doesn't get much use. Where is it? I sure thought I made it. Maybe I didn't. There it is, the Crimson Goat. I think, is it this one? Attack boost, focus, and quick sheath. Okay, so do you still go for quick sheath? Or, sorry, do you still go for focus? Yeah, this thing's cool. What a cool design. Yeah, to me, this is like the one weapon I've used where focus actually feels like it still makes a difference. I was surprised by quick sheath. I feel like crit draw might still be nice for True Charge Slash. I've been using Rage Slash and I've really enjoyed it. I've kind of settled into using Rage Slash for the most part, for the time being, I think. Okay, well, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Smith and let's see how much attack we can stack in and focus and such. First off, let's see what kind of focus charms I have, if any, or focus talismans I have, if any. I don't think I have any focus ones. No, doesn't look like it. I do have a quick sheath, though, and punishing draw. Let's take a look at those. Anything else would be good for greatsword? We have Wex. I feel like for a greatsword, we're probably not going to focus on getting crits as often. Probably not. Okay, we have Sleep Res and Punishing Draw, and we have Quick Sheath with 2 slots. That's not bad. We'll think about that one. Do we have Quick Sheath decorations? Let's see. We have Punishing Draw decorations. They're 2 slots. We do have Quick Sheath decorations. They're also 2 slots. Okay, neat. Good to know. Okay, well, let's take a look at some armor. I don't think, I actually forgot to take a look just now. I don't think we can make focus decorations yet, can we? Nope, not yet. Okay, so that's probably the most important skill to figure out first, because we get attack lots of different places. Alright, so we have focus on Anjanath. We have 2 points of focus there. That's the chest we have currently. That's pretty high value. Bone has 2 points. Kazu has some points of it. I love how the Kazu stuff looks. So I have it equipped right now, of course. For whatever reason, they made it really difficult to get max focus before endgame. That's okay, we'll figure it out. The Ibushi helm has it, along with wind alignment and evade extender. That's probably not worth it, is it? Do you ever miss the old run and gun style of crit draw greatsword? Yeah. You still get a little bit of it in this game, but not a lot. I thought focus would have been just available. It needs Ibushi, Magna, don't remember what else. It could be like a Magna orb it needs or something, and that's why I haven't seen it. Let me double check. Not quite yet. Punishing Draw seems nice if you have the slots for it. Kind of expensive for the 2 slots, I guess, but seems nice. Used to hate the series. You started with Try on the Wii, didn't like it, didn't pick it back up till Generations Ultimate and World. That's about when I started too, Weeaboo. I started with Generations on the 3DS and then played World after that. Thanks, Black Wolf Raven, I appreciate that. Anjanath chest and gloves have focus? Do they? That's probably what we'll end up using. Not chest and gloves, but head and chest. Head and chest are pretty useless pieces for us. Our arms, waist, and legs are a lot more valuable in terms of getting attack and stuff. We can probably get 6 points of attack. And that level 2 slot on the head is pretty nice as well. We would have Slugger, which would be kind of useless, but whatever. I just need money to make this. I think that's probably what we're going to do, is going to be Anjanath Mail and Helm, and then we'll stack probably either Rathalos or Jaggy Gloves, Anjanath Waist, and probably Ingot legs. Unless there's some better legs that I haven't seen yet. Does Punishing Draw work on attacks that don't do impact damage? Just assumed it wouldn't work with Greatsword. Punishing Draw absolutely works with Greatsword. Punishing Draw adds impact damage to any weapon that attacks with it. So in previous games, you could get cool Greatsword KOs. It's pretty fun. It's a fun playstyle for sure. Well, let's do a Zenny run real quick. That's good to know, yeah. I have a fun set. I haven't done Punishing Draw in that many games. In this game, it boosts attack and does that damage, which is nice. It means you get a little bit of an extra attack boost for using Punishing Draw, which makes it appealing to me, at least. In Portable Third, I think that was the only game I actually did Punishing Draw builds for. Ibushi Winsax, Magna Scoots, and oh boy, Wrath Medulas. I think I have all of those. That's weird. Gotten burnt out on your current challenge, playing other games now. Yeah, it's kind of tough sometimes, Weebudro, figuring out the right balance for a challenge. Like, finding the challenge that fits both where you are with a game and how the game works is kind of surprisingly difficult. Sometimes you gotta dial it up or dial it back. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, that's DLC. I don't remember what's in that new DLC. If you're gonna play the new Ratchet & Clank, I hope you have fun. A friend of mine really likes Ratchet & Clank, and I think of them whenever I hear about it. Hey Slavin, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Sounded really good 50 hours in. 250 hours later. Yuffie episode in the new DLC. I have not played Final Fantasy VII, new or remakes, or older remakes, so I don't know who Yuffie is or what Yuffie is. Hello, Wilson Nick. It's good to see you. Welcome, bud. Hope you and yours are well. Just enjoying some coffee. Letting video games pick me up from the struggles of trying to get two cats who don't really want to like each other. Trying to get them to like each other. Okay, let's see what mining upsurges we have here. I guess I could probably sell things before the Gathering Quest too. I probably have some extra things laying around. We'll still do a Gathering run though. I already ate for the stuff. Still not comfy between Lungo and Affogato. It's weird. Some things are going well, like they would like play, like we had a laser pointer and like they'd play with the other one within earshot, like within sight, but then also they'd both like take swipes at each other today. So we have some good and some bad. It's a little, like, it's demoralizing to be seeing them both there, like, both, like, chilling and having a good time, and then, like, one of them just walk over and just, like, smack the other one. It's like, oh, no, why? Stop. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. That's pretty normal. I know. It's just, it just takes time for them to get used to one another, and like it's unnerving seeing them go from like, oh, we're both chilling in the same room to like it's just unnerving. I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, I'm basically just having to tell myself and Annie like this is what we're doing. It's the right thing. We're just slowly getting them used to one another. It's okay. It's just really unnerving. Took yours like 2 years. That's true. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to think about doing this for 2 years. Yeah, plus moving locations for Affogato. Yeah, this is probably not the best time to introduce multiple cats to one another, is when the resident cat is in like a new unfamiliar location, huh? That's okay. We'll get there eventually. All right, we have plains and caverns. Let's do the lava caverns. It's all right. We're just gonna keep going. We're letting Affogato have the, like, be all around the house at nighttime so that we can have our bedroom door open and have like a breeze going through our bedroom. And then during the daytime, we're letting Affogato chill in the bedroom, which is where she normally is anyways. And we're having Lungo chill in the whole place. So like they both have like free reign of the place for part of the day, which seems to work okay. It's like getting them both used to it, but not necessarily letting them, not necessarily letting either of them feel like this is my turf, this is my living room table. Like it's hopefully not going to happen. And yeah, that's where Lungo really hates being trapped in this room on his own. He doesn't mind if I'm here. Like he's chilling right now. He's over on the cat tower, just like He's passed out, dude. But if we leave the room, he'll just be yowling at the door like half the time. He'll stick like all of his limbs out the door. It's ridiculous, like out the underneath of the door. Okay, I need to remember this gathering route. All right, let's get some mining stuff. Forgot to put on some gathering music. Could change that. He's actually gotten the door open several times on his own. It's like all the doors here are like older with like doorknobs. They're kind of like a little bit rattly, so like you have to jiggle them just right to get them to actually latch 100% of the way. And we've gotten good at doing that. But at the same time, it means that he's kind of figured out ways to jiggle the door where you can get it open a little bit. It's not consistent for him, thankfully, but we did put a blanket down underneath the door, like by the door last night. Like, oh, we don't want them messing with each other underneath the door, right? He pulled the blanket so far into the room that he opened the door. Like he pulled so hard on the blanket that it like wedged itself under the door and opened the door for him. He popped it open. He like came on out. We were like, what did you do? And then we put him back in and he did the same thing again. And we were like, oh my goodness. This cat is so smart, dude. Whoops, I went to the wrong camp. Crimson Gunner, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 9 months of subs. Thank you very much. Good evening to you, nerd, as well. Your cat's like that, can't stand to be alone. Even if people are sleeping in the same room, she'll purposely wake up sleeping people. Aw. Separation anxiety, I guess. I think I'm having a hard time remembering this gathering route right now. How you doing, Rist? Still enjoying Rise? I certainly am. We finally just got to HR7 like a couple days ago. Oh, there's a Kezu down there. Hi, Kezu. You're new to the stream? Hey, Arcane. Welcome, stranger. Yeah, we're definitely still enjoying Rise around these parts. Is there a mining node up here? I don't think so. Whoop! Didn't mean to snap that wall. Yeah, just grabbing some cash. We're going to be working on upgrading some greatswords tonight, practicing greatsword a little bit, making a new greatsword set for HR7 stuff. I think I might do this for the next few nights, just focus in on one weapon for the start of the night, and then as the night gets a little bit later, I'll do some miscellaneous stuff on the wish list and do some weapon raffles. It'll feel good to focus in for a little bit. If we do another gathering run later, you know what? Maybe even without a gathering run, maybe I'll put on some cozy music, make this a little bit more chill. Been enjoying the hunting genre in general, Mon Hunt or otherwise. What other games have you been checking out, Crimson Gunner? I know there's stuff like God Eater and Toikoden, but I haven't really tried those games before. Been taking a break from Rise to try out the new PSO. That's New Genesis, right? It's fun to be so clueless in a game like this again. If the game's good, it's really fun to be learning things in the game. It feels very satisfying. Those two, gotcha. What would you say are the strengths of those games, Crimson Gunner? There's some portable games that are supposed to be good, but you don't have the consoles. Aw, not like this. Sorry. Oh, I missed some nodes. I just realized beneath us. Whoops. Doing this wrong. It's been a long time since I've done this route. Whoops. We'll do better next time. There we go. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna make this even less optimal of a gathering run. We'll just pause for a little bit, do some menuing. This is actually something I've not done yet on the new internet. I've not streamed and played YouTube videos at the same time, but hopefully won't yell at me too much. Still pretty new with Toikoden, but you like how it handles part breaking. Is that a game where you kind of select a part to target and then your attacks will deal damage to that one particular part for a bit? I've watched maybe maybe half an hour of Rising Fun Gaming play Toikoden 3 a while ago. I also feel like, from what I saw, if there was somebody who was really into the yokai inspiration of this game, they'd probably be even more interested in Toikoden. There's only 1 and 2, so it was probably 2. How go the Moody Kitties? I was just talking a little bit about it, Frenchie. They're doing good and bad. We're like, they're getting more used to being around each other, but at the same time, it'll be like they'll be fine together for, I don't know, 15 minutes in the same area, maybe longer, and then one of them will just like follow the other one into like a corner and like swipe at it, and it's kind of demoralizing. Hey, Quill. Oof, it's okay. I think it is normal. Every time they'll take a swipe at each other, they'll get all loud and angry and puffy, and then we'll like separate them a bit, and we'll put them in their own rooms, and we'll go on like Reddit and read like, okay, is this like abnormal? Like, no, it's not abnormal. This is just how cats are. It's unsettling to me. Huh. It's like damage causes the shell to come off, and you have to purify the part, or the Oni can regenerate it. Interesting. People have asked me about playing those games. If I ever run out of Monster Hunter to do, or if I ever get sick of Monster Hunter to do, then I might check them out. Maybe I will check them out in my free time. Work in progress with cats sharing a space? Yeah. How was your day, Frenchie? How are you doing? And how are you, Quill? You said you just got home. How was your day today? I drove a couple hours in the countryside to pick up a coffee table. It was nice. It was my first time doing some driving and exploring outside the town since moving up here. Had a day off, so spent it resting. Good. You get that rest. You deserve it. Coffee table seems nice. It's still in my car. I did not feel like hauling it up 2 flights of stairs by myself today in the rain. I did have some good pizza as well. I know chat would be happy to hear that I did indeed find a good pizza place nearby and had some good pizza. As hot as it can be at work. It's nice now that you're home making dinner. Good. It was really hot here the other day. It is not. Today it is nice and cool. I get to wear a sweatshirt and I'm happy about it. I love cool weather. It rained and it was nice and like damp and cold today. I was really into it. Hello, Daniel Rodriguez. I think tomorrow I'm picking up more furniture off of like local sales. Right now we've kind of like unpacked a lot of the stuff that we have space for, but we have a lot more stuff that just doesn't have any space for it in our place. So right now the current order of business is going, okay, how can we get, oh gosh darn it. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, how can we get more stuff to store our things in? That kind of thing. That is the order of business at the moment. I think I missed this ore the last time. I did. Whoops. All right, we'll call it good after this one. Heard pizza? Yup. Hey, Jay Novice. You did indeed. Whoop. Cat's got some ore too. The cats never seem to really get all that much ore. What'd you miss? Not that much. We're working on greatsword stuff tonight. So we've made a couple greatswords. We added a few greatswords to our wish list. I'm focusing on making us a greatsword set. So we need some Zenny. Oh my goodness, that wish list. Crazy. The music, Arena Cafe. What's the song? Hello, Apple Snoop. This is a Monster Hunter Jazz album. Let me go ahead and paste the YouTube link in chat. There you go. It is a whole album of Monster Hunter Jazz covers. It's great. It's official. It's from Capcom. So I will hopefully not get DMCA'd for playing it here. Super jazzy. There's 2 of them. Here, I'll get the link to the other one too. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Here is the second one. Oh gosh, no, not that link. Hang on. Dude, why are Google links such garbage? One second. Streamer doesn't know how to Google. Okay. There you go. That last link I pasted in the chat. Not the gigantic links, but the small link there. Check it out. My goodness. That was a mess. All right. GG, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Game God. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna make the... Oh man, Tigrex stuff is so cool. We're gonna make the Anjanath helm. Equip it. And then I think we're gonna probably switch to the Rathala. Oh! Arbok, hi! Thank you! Yo, right back at ya. Thank you very much for the sub, Arbok. Cheers. Hope you're well this evening. And for some reason that just reminded me, Slaven, let me know if you'd like me to do a birthday hunt for you in this game or in another Monster Hunter entry. I have stuff hooked up to do almost any Monster Hunter game you want, so let me know if you want me to do that. Okay, so we're looking at, I'm gonna go ahead and change over to the Rathian Greatsword. Oh, but the Narga one has a 2 slot. That's so nice. All right, Jaggy gauntlets have 2 1-slots. Let's go ahead and pop into the Rathalos ones instead for their 2 slot and their increased defense. Baggy Coil, we can probably use the... What's Baggy Coil got? It's got attack boost 2 and a 1 slot. What does the Anjanath one have? That Rise burnout is hitting people? It is. It is, I know. Oh, I already made it. Oh, dude, so many slots. Holy crap, that waste is so good. Oh my goodness. This set's gonna look nice. Rise for you is meh. It's okay. I'm looking forward to playing some of the other games too. Hope you're well. I am well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so right now we have attack boost 6, focus 3, crit eye 2, marathon runner, quick sheath, slugger, artillery, water res, speed sharpening, and wirebug whisperer. Whew, and how many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2 slots and 2, 4, 5, 7. 7 single slots. That's nice. So many skills, and this isn't even endgame, dude. This is just like regular armor. This isn't anything fancy. What's giving artillery? Probably the decoration. Yeah, there's a decoration in here right now. Okay, let's see. Artillery, Mind's Eye. We can probably get in Punishing Draw. I need a Somnicant Shell. Let's add that to the wish list. I think Quick Sheath. Where's Quick Sheath? That's probably more important. Sheath. There we go. I think I'm going to do 3 points of Punishing Draw and 2 points of Quick Sheath. Punishing Draw actually gives you a raw attack boost, which is nice. Draw attacks get a small amount of stun damage and get attack +5. Draw attacks deal a small amount of stun damage and get attack +7. That's pretty nice. That's almost as much extra attack as we get on top of the percentage from attack boost. Rist is secretly the sax player on this album? Dude, I wish. Nope. Then we have so many extra slots. So many extra slots. Apple Snoop. Cheers. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Tonight we're just focusing on Greatsword. We'll probably do some weapon raffles later on in the night where I let people choose what weapon I'm going to use, but for now... I'm just going to focus in on Greatsword. What else should Greatsword use? Stun Res could be nice. Counter Strike could be nice. It's a 2-slot though. A lot of these are rough because they're 2-slot decorations. Just finished making all Rarity 5 armor and moving up to Rarity 6, and the last few switch axes you need? Dang, that sounds like a lot of work. Oak Torterra. Props to you. So many of the decorations are level 2. So many of the good decorations are level 2. See, like, this is the one area of the game where those decorations really make you feel like you have to consider what sort of skills you want, and that is a good thing. It is a good thing when you go, man, all these different options would be really neat to have, but I have to choose. It's a very good thing. I'm happy that exists. For this specific Greatsword, we could put in Poison Attack and get some more poison procs. That sounds nice to me. Wish you could stay longer, but you must sleep soon. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Keep up the lovely content. Cheers, Kaze. You rest well. Since we have a dearth of 1-slots here. Mushroom Answer is level 3 because the devs are like, we can't have everybody running Mushroom Answer. Yeah, dude. Haven't you heard that thing? Busted. Mushroom Answer? Busted. Where is Anti-Stun? I was just thinking about this earlier today because Capcom has an event on Monday at E3. Well, E3. I was thinking about how they still haven't shown some of the stuff for what the Rise... They haven't shown some of the things for what the Rise collaborations with other Capcom IP are going to be like. And so there's the potential for them to show some things tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Monday at E3 about Rise. They've already said that presentation will feature some details about Monster Hunter Rise, which is kind of exciting. And I had a thought, which was basically, I don't know, I like how much content is in this game right now. I feel like they've put in a lot of new monsters and they've added some nice, don't know, some nice, more difficult fights. From what I've heard, there's some interesting challenges towards the end of the game. And like, if this is what this game looks like for its high rank portion without anything else, I'm happy. Event quests and collaborative stuff are going to be fun to look forward to. Like, but if that's the last stuff we get until an eventual expansion, I'd be pretty pleased. I think overall I've been quite happy with this game. This game is what I was looking for from 5th gen Monster Hunter, I think. All right, we're gonna hunt a Somnicanth. I think there was an event to Somnicanth. Yeah, hunt a Somnicanth. I can't do what Somni can in the Frost Islands. Hope they don't go crazy with the collabs and give us another collab monster. Now, that is actually something I would rather not see. I don't want monsters from other games in this game. Maybe it's just that I don't really like that many other games. But like, dude, I don't want your dumpy Final Fantasy monster in my game. Sorry. maybe that's a toxic thing to say. I don't know. I would much rather they dedicate that effort towards like a Monster Hunter monster. Like crossover gear and armor and stuff, that's cool. That stuff's fine, but like if you're gonna put an actual fight in the game, make it a Monster Hunter fight, dude. I don't know. And if you're gonna make a crossover fight, maybe don't make its gear the meta. Maybe don't make the gear so strong that it overpowers everything else that's an actual Monster Hunter fight's armor. Grr, I'm still bitter. Shouldn't talk about that stuff. All right, let's see. Quick Switch needs a Somnicanth Talon. So toxic. That's the snarkiest thing you've ever heard Riz say. It's just so bad. All right, break the arms. Can do. Anyways, I'm excited for the collaborations because I feel like they'll just be neat collaborative events or gear like some of the old school ones. If they're full on collaborative monsters, I mean, like, it's weird to go, I would rather have less content than that, but I would rather have less content than have them do that, honestly. Rather than devote that resources towards Monster Hunter stuff, be it more DLC for this game or for another Monster Hunter game in the future. That would sour my opinion on a lot of this game if they ended it by going, okay, now that we've made this nice game with like, I mean, there are certain parts of this game's balance that are questionable, but that's always going to be the case with Monster Hunter. But it's a really great game. There's lots to do. The designs of things are awesome to collect. It really taps into what makes me want to play Monster Hunter and collect and learn and experiment. But if they took that and were like, we're going to make a collab with like crazy overpowered gear, it's like from some random other IP, that would bother me a lot. All right. Whoop. Now, I'm curious about the different points of Punishing Draw. For all 3 levels of Punishing Draw, it says it deals a small amount of stun, and it just boosts the extra amount of attack you get. Is it actually worth, like, when you get the higher levels of Punishing Draw, does it have different amounts of stun with them, or is it only just boost the extra attack you get? I wonder. Oops. Ow. As Marth would say, let's approach this Somnicanth more cerebrally. Hey, Fish Kebab. I mean, would you still feel that way, Black Wolf Raven, if for some reason the collaborative monster had like the strongest gear, stronger than anything else in this game currently? Ow. Hit it in the head. No, that's cerebral. I was trying to tackle there. You doubt they do that? I doubt it too, but it's happened before. That's cool. Whoops. New event? Oh, is there a new event today? I haven't even done the last one. I should. There was the Aknasom event. We'll do that tonight with our greatsword. This feels pretty nice. This greatsword set. That's true, Alpha. I mean, it wasn't the strongest, but I mean, it was the de facto strongest for a long time, and in some cases still. It was definitely the set that a lot of people brought into the G rank expansion, and were like, I don't want to let go of this set. It overshadowed most of the Monster Hunter armor. And that's true too, Black Wolf Raven, totally. It would be surprising if they did that. I'm not saying this to be negative and saying like I think they'll do this. I'm just talking about how it would feel if they went about doing a collaboration like that again. I think for me, it was neat to see, but not really my thing. But I really just don't play that many other games, so that's probably why. Oh, I had Blast Bite on me, didn't I? I tackled through the blast, but I still ate a lot of damage there. And Goss is awake. That staggered her out of whatever egg she was about to use or shell she's about to crack. Gotta focus on getting those arms. Yeah, I guess I really am happy with what they've done with this game. To me, this is what I was looking for from a Monster Hunter game. So I guess I probably shouldn't bring up things that are just like negative, like, oh man, this would sure make me angry. Like, that's kind of a silly thing to bring up. Nope, she got me with it. It's funny, I think like half the time I fight Somnicanth, it barely manages to sleep me, and then the other half, it hits me lots with its sleep. Hello, Bopper. Hope you're well today. That's true, Bio. It got me again. Good job, Somnicanth. That's the head break. It's always a bummer when the Rage Slash goes off, but it's just the wrong timing. Where you get hit right as the Rage Slash fires off instead of while charging it up. Yep. It's true. I appreciate you guys so much in chat. Just being here like, yeah, I have complaints, but I also really appreciate Rise. No game's ever gonna be perfect. Like, what lovely balance takes. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys all for being here and offering your balanced takes about things. I really appreciate it. As this Sun mechanic just freaking destroys me. Hello, Uchi. No worries. How you been tonight? What's your day been like? I think it's leaving. Yeah, it's leaving. What's DBD? Octorterra. I'm trying to think of what acronym that would be for. Love this monster. It's neat. I feel like usually it's too squishy, but this event version's pretty nice. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I don't know anything about that game. Woke up to an unrequested Windows update to add the little like weather thing to your toolbar. I had that happen on one of my laptops yesterday, and I was like, what is this little weather widget? I don't want that there. This ain't my phone. It did. Mm-hmm. That makes you extra furious. You can turn it off. I turned it off immediately. 1v4, survivors repair gens to power the exit and escape. Killers hunt them down. Okay, so it's like Left 4 Dead. Cool. You had an unsaved art and it updated just for that? Oh no. I'm sorry you had oh, that really sucks, Uchi. I'm sorry. That would make me extra furious. Guess that's your own fault. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. This set feels pretty comfy. A little bit of affinity. Really nice defense. That's, I think, the highest defense we've gotten so far. Mostly Anjanath with some Rathalos mixed in. Bill from Left 4 Dead is a survivor in it. That's rad. How we doing tonight? We're good. The cats were still being moody with one another and taking some swipes at one another, which made me sad, but they're doing okay. Aside that, I had a pretty nice day. Eventually they'll be in love. I don't know if they'll be in love, but eventually I hope they'll be friends. Or at least, like, tolerate one another. It's sad that's, like, an eventual goal that might be like, well, we'll just settle for the cats tolerating one another. Whoops. That's really cool. Sort of like a best of in that way. Best of horror characters. Alright, gotta break those arms. I feel like the arm breaks are difficult to do. Will you be watching any E3 thing on stream? Probably just the Capcom thing on Monday. I don't play enough games where I feel like I would offer any real insight into the games. It would just be me sitting here in front of a computer eating food. Like snacking with y'all. Which, I mean, like, that'd be cozy. But I think I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna have better things to do with my time. Or like I'm gonna have more pressing things to do with my time. Like, can I please unpack more of these boxes so we can get stuff out of our rooms? Oh, that feels bad. Rage/save me. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely try and watch the Capcom thing, which is on Monday. Fallison's gonna watch all of it with friends. If anyone else in chat wants to some of that, that sounds like fun. I usually treat E3 as like I listen to podcasts about it kind of thing. Oh, just after the Rage/cutoff. Watched the Summer Games on Shep earlier. Elden Ring legit surprised you. Yeah, I mean, like I try paying attention to E3 even though I barely play anything. I still like knowing what's going on with the gaming industry. Oh, that whiff feels bad. That's fine, Uchi. You're welcome to. We love Phallus in here on this stream. I'm trading a lot with this Somnicanth. Feels bad, man. Oh wow, that is the long hitbox. What have we been doing in Rise recently? Last night I ended up doing some arenas with Maestro Nox, which was fun. Tonight we're going to be focusing on collecting some greatswords and practicing greatsword, making a greatsword set. I feel like focusing on one weapon per night for the next few nights, at least for a good chunk of the evening, will allow me to kind of make some new sets for things that are dedicated to those weapons. They're kind of fit for HR7 use. At least that traded. And it'll let me focus in on like some various tasks for collecting weapons, rather than just collecting a bajillion Zinogre Shockers because we need lots of Zinogre Shockers. We'll just focus in on instead like, what can I do to get all these greatswords I want? I think it'll be a little more fun for a few nights. I'll still do some weapon raffles each night if I can, but focusing on specific weapons could be enjoyable. I want that arm break, darn it. It pushed me. Quit pushing me. Good camera there. No Narwa in sight. I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing it. Okay. Let me take a look at the Hunter's notes again now that it's limping. Capture reward 26. No body carve % chance, so we actually really do want to capture it. Is this an event quest or a regular Salma? This is an event quest. It hits a little harder, I think, than the regular Somnicanth does, because this is a 7-star Somnicanth. Regular Somnicanth, I think, is in like 5-star. It's a custom quest? I wish. Hey, Skiffy. Whoops. Bumped the mic there. Heard you say it was kicking your butt. It was just smacking me around. I traded a lot. It hit me with most of its sleep moves, which, like I was saying, I feel like half the time I hunt this thing, it doesn't sleep me once, and then the other half of the time I get slept over and over. This has been the latter. It's okay, we're chilling. This is our first test of our new greatsword set. Lots of attack boost, lots of focus, some quick sheath and punishing draw. Feels good, man. And also, it looks nice. Anjanath with some Rathalos and Ingot. I really like the Anjanath armor. Gives me some old school Rathian armor vibes. This thing sleeps in the weirdest spot. I think I'm gonna try and wake it up by hitting its arm. If I can. The non-broken arm is like underneath its head. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and tipper these bombs. This is definitely gonna hit the head. You know what? No part break. I'm just gonna do level 1 draw charge, or level 1 draw slashes on the arm there for a little bit. The quick sheath helps. I tried it out in an arena quest last night and was surprised at the difference it felt like between having quick sheath on greatsword and not. Is this Nintendo Switch? Yes, Souza, it is, yeah. Welcome, welcome. This game came out for the Switch in March. Ah! Game runs at like 720p-ish. Yes, Uchi. Twitch said that they rolled out that feature today in chat. Well, it lets us know when someone's first message or when someone's first time messaging in chat. There we go. Got it. Haha, no flash for you. I don't know, Uchi. Well, that's interesting then. Oh, there we go. You're new to the Monster Hunter series, just bought and downloaded Rise. Your friend and I are going to play, and they're teaching me. That's awesome, Stickman Joe. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed your message there. I hope you have a lot of fun. If you guys have any questions, feel free and ask them. I'm not like an encyclopedia about this game, but I try and know at least a little bit about everything, so might be able to answer. You are already. It's pretty cool. Good. Happy to hear it. Around these parts, we just like people to enjoy the game, whether they're enjoying the game in like a crazy serious way or just a for fun way, whatever it is. I don't know what to say to that, Skiffy. We're most of the way through the game. I have not yet beaten the game, even the base game, before any of the updates that have come out for it, so I'm not all the way through. I've been really taking it slow. Oh, we can make Rapid Morph with that too. Stickman Joe, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying it here so far. And like I said, if you have any questions, feel free and drop them here, or we have a Discord if you want to drop them in there if you're interested. Need to head out and get one last thing done for school today, so on that interesting statement, farewell. See ya, Black Wolf Raven. All right, now we can get level 3 Punishing Draw, which feels nice. We can also make another Rapid Morph decoration. Do we have any of these? I guess not. Let's make 3 of them. Nope, never mind. We need Raknakadaki Silk. Let me go ahead and throw that in there. Wish there was story for this game. There's like a really minimal story, but it's not super deep. The 2 games in the series that probably have the most story are Monster Hunter World, which just came out just before this one. Kind of a big budget story, I would say. They treat it quite seriously in that game. And then Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which is on the 3DS, has a pretty decent story too. It's not super in-depth, but it's just endearing. This one's pretty minimal. Portable Team probably doesn't care that much for story. It's true, there are multiple teams that inside of Capcom that make Monster Hunter. And the one that made this game usually doesn't care as much for story. Hello, Jacob Conrad. There we go. Attack boost 6, poison attack 3. Don't need that. We can get rid of those poison attack decos and slot in something else. Could put in more stun res if we wanted. But in any case, attack boost, focus, punishing draw, speed sharpening, crit eye, quick sheath, marathon runner, slugger, water res, stun res. Nice. And then upgraded Nargacuga Greatsword to take advantage of it all. Let's see here. What is next? What should we collect next from the Greatsword stuff? Tonight we're focusing in on Greatsword. I can just go ahead and upgrade this Goss one, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I know I'm going to want that one. Let's go hunt a Tigrex. Have y'all played Golden Sun for Game Boy Advance? I have not. Welcome, Digarius, though. And you too, Palmetto and Jacob Conrad. Maybe max out stun res and put a flinch free jewel on because funny? Okay. Oh, I need to make another stun res jewel. I don't know if I can, but I can definitely put on a flinch free. Let me see if I can make another stun res jewel. It's not funny, that's just strats. I feel like putting flinch free into some of the spare slots on our sets is just going to be good for eventual multiplayer sessions. I do have one more slot. Steadfast. I need Raknakadaki Carapace. We'll get that. funny because Rist almost always plays solo. I feel like there are way more level 2 skills that seem worthwhile compared to level 1 skills. So we maybe will almost always have an extra level 1 slot there unless we're doing elemental stuff, which with Greatsword, we're not usually that much. Okay, let's do a Tigrex. I have not fought that many high-ranked Tigrex, so this should be fun. Some monster moves are affected by flinch free. Yeah, probably so. No, I think you're correct, Uchi. I think just 1 point of flinch free probably won't nullify much outside of small monster attacks, but it'll do some. Yeah, mostly flinch free 2 and 3. Still, Greatsword might benefit from that. Hey, Mad Cow Disorder, welcome. This music's so comfy. This stream is really relaxing for me right now because like everything else about my day is so out of routine. We're still moving things. We're still looking for, you know what? This has just become a Basil Goose hunt. It's time. We're still like looking for furniture. I don't have a job yet up here. There's just lots of unknown new stuff, but this stream is cozy right now. I really appreciate that I get to do this. I feel very fortunate and blessed. Get to hang out with y'all and play some Monster Hunter. All right. Can we kill the Bazoogoose before it flees? Goodbye, Cozy Jazz. I haven't fought a Bazoogoose in like actual years. New fight time. Has a big head. Has a tackle. Uh-oh. Tail swipe? Yeah. Big tail swipe. Oh gosh, that rage slash let us tank the damage, but man, that's scary. I didn't restock potions either. I don't want to know hit zones yet, Skiffy. I haven't fought it yet. Whoops. It's the same as World. I don't remember from World. It's been actual years since I fought one. And World didn't have hit zone data. At least not in the game. I don't think I ever really looked up the hit zone data in Worlds. Good rule of thumb is I don't want to know any details about the fights that I haven't reached yet. So, please respect that if possible. Oof, that tackle. Oh, man. It's just slamming its tail. Greatsword tanking is far too dangerous for this fight. Maybe so, yeah. I don't really remember how to fight it. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't find any of that easy to remember, Syphonia. I have like vague recollection of like, I think Basilgeuse's head is weak. Its tail might be weak too, but like, I don't know. Who can slam the most? It's gonna be between the two of us. Oh, this is fun. I feel like this Greatsword set and the Narga Greatsword is going to be the tools necessary to get this guy done, even though he's just an intruder in this quest. We probably only have about 15 minutes to take him down. Whoops, didn't mean to jump right underneath him. Whoop. He woke up that Rhinopolos. He's pretty quick. There it is. Been waiting for that. Nice. God. There. Freaking Rhinopolos almost ruining it. He's really fast. He is Monka Steer when you get on him there. All right, we're gonna go for this tail. Oh, that rage, he looks so cool. Breaks over. All right, see ya, Skippy. Have a good rest of the time at work. Oh gosh. He is so much more aggro when he's raged. It is really Skiffy. Or Skiffy, excuse me, Vio. It is really Vio. I almost got that dunk, or I almost hit him. I figured that would have dunked him if we gotten that fully charged Rage Slash on the tail. So close. Forget if he had fireballs in World. That comes quite far forward and it has long or big knockback to it. Scary. He strikes me as quite a bit quicker than in World. Is this the move? Oh god! How large are their explosions? I wasn't expecting that to get me, actually. I was expecting it to be that move, I just didn't expect it to hit me. Oh, dude. Monster Hunter is so freaking good. He drops quite a few of those. He drops more of them than I was expecting him to. Probably could have blocked that roar and been a little more effective about it. His fight really changes quite a bit when he gets raged. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh boy. The mines make wire falling a little bit sketchy too, because if you're not watching where all the mines are positionally, you could wire fall right into one that's blowing up. Kind of like Bracky, yeah. He and Bracky actually remind me of one another in a different way, where they're both fights that I've fought like a decent number of times, but I never felt super comfortable with. So like, I don't feel like this is me coming back to a matchup I'm very familiar with. This is a matchup that, or just a monster in general, I'm not super familiar with. Fighting Bagel? We're trying. He's an invader. Oh! Out. Get out. I've seen him as an invader in quests quite a bit. We'll see if I can actually finish him before the quest. Before he runs away, I guess. I'm still running like really far away from him. Sick? Yeah. Trying to get that early slay. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, stun res. Stun res though. That was nice. I forgot I even had stun res gemmed in. I was so surprised when the stun ended that early. Okay, here's this move again. Let's not get wrecked. Last time we got wrecked. How large are these explosions? What a freaking cool move. I'm trying to think what monster he's reminding me of in the air with that little forward charge. He's reminding me of something else. Hey, a Talon. There's the tail cut. Whoops. That works. Rathalos? I guess so. Yeah, it does remind me of Rathalos, I guess. I'm trying to think. Oh, dude, he's such a cool fight. Delix, please. They want some too. Here, you can have the rest of the tail. Enjoy. I don't need it. He is a flying wyvern? Yeah. No, I was trying to remember if there was some other older fight. I think it's just like 5th gen Rathalos does that same little like repositioning, I'm going to come forward at you move. Maybe it's not even 5th gen Rathalos. It might just be Rise Rathalos, but it's just I couldn't place it in my head. Which monster also does that little forward flying jab? I was trying to remember if it was something like Seregios or something, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh, that delayed hitbox. Feels good, man. I don't know how. I've gotten every single one of his enrage roars. I'm taking all the help I can get from Diablos. I don't care. From what I've seen, these invader monsters like Rajang tend to leave quite quickly, although it could be specific to Rajang. We'll see, I guess. Woo, woo. I never got why it was called Shed Woo. Oh. Scared of that. It's really easy to get caught by one of those unaware. I wonder if running towards him would be a better strat. Nice dodge. Oh, thank you, Marks. How you doing? We're trying our first Basil as an invader. This is gonna trade. Nope, it's not gonna trade. We're gonna get hit. Hyper against Bagel. Yeah, hyper armor against Basil use is not the best idea. I've learned. Oh, so sad that missed. All right, got him limping. We could cap him and be done, but I'm going for that slay. Enjoy your lurk, Bopper. How you doing, Marths? It's on the run. Yeah, feels good, man. All right, it's going to sleep right by the base camp, so let's travel on up there. Let's wake it up with a nice big greatsword slash. Yeah, it does sound pretty nice, Cordial Snail. Give me these. Thank you. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Shariar. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. You like Rage or True Charge Slash? I've been really enjoying Rage. True Charge is like not I don't like hate it, but it's never felt that natural to me, and Rage feels okay to me. Rage is just kind of straightforward, and every once in a while if you tank through a move with it, you can get some damage bonus. Not like that. I know it's less damage overall though. That felt good. We killed our first Basilgeuse. I think I just realized that his Rage Roar maybe doesn't have a hitbox to it, which is why I managed to roll every single one of them. I was like, wow, I managed to roll all those roars. No, that roar just doesn't stun you. Good rolls, is that it, Vio? No. True Charge Slash feels like you need to learn the moves, need to wait for it. Rage makes you feel like a Viking. It def has a hitbox? Oh. Then either Flinch Free is protecting me from it, or I managed to evade all of them. Check your skills. I don't have earplugs. I just have Flinch Free. Would Flinch Free do that? Hello, Full Metal Dragon. How goes the hunting tonight? It goes well. We just fought our first Basilgeuse with Greatsword because he was invading on this quest. And now we're going to be doing a Tigrex. Oh, well that's random that I was able to roll the Basilgeuse roars. Tigrex seems like another good candidate to tank a bunch of damage. Oh my goodness, that hit stun. That hit stun on the Deluxe was insane. Did you already do Narwa? No, we're not going to be doing Narwa for a good long time. It just zipped right into that roar hitbox. Speak and you shall receive. Yep. Let me give you guys some beans. That was something. It was, yeah. It's okay. I don't care if we fail the Tigrex quest. I'd like to finish the Tigrex, but I don't care if we fail the Tigrex quest because we finished Bazogoose. Yeah, I have unlocked the Narwa Urgent, but I'm not going to be doing it until after I spent some time practicing all the weapons, collecting a bunch of the weapons in HR7, and making new sets for pretty much all the weapons, I think. So it's going to be a while. I am still going glacially slowly through this game. And just ended the stream with a roar cart. That was one of the more fun looking carts I've had, I think. Whoops. Hello, Mello. Give me those shinies. All right, one cart to do a Tigrex. Volvidon has appeared. Here's the spin. Ooh, spin is a wide hitbox. I've fought, I think, 2 high-rank Tigrex so far. Back evade, saving my butt. Not enough, though. How are the hunts? The hunts are good so far. We just took on our first Bazogoose in this game. I'm being cheeky. We're dealing a lot of damage to the target monster. This is an abnormal quest for me. Just our first Bazogoose as an invader with Greatsword. It was fun. Volvidon coming in. Dude, Volvidon coming in to wreck Tigrex's shop is what he's about to do. That tongue is too strong. Volvidon tongue versus Camilleo's tongue? No question. Volvidon's got it. Oh, missed the tackle. Oh well. I think I might have to put some respect on this, or this Tigrex might have to put some respect on me. His charge is not particularly difficult to evade. Is he fighting down there? Oh, he's fighting down in the Coliseum. All right, we have to do this. We at least hit something. Ooh, that damage though. Whoops. Pookie's tongue's pretty cool too, you're not wrong. I wonder what Yama's tongue would do to those three. Cheeky smile. I don't know what you're talking about. There's the KO I've been waiting on. Weird geometry there. My Monster Hunter math was off. Surprised they didn't hit me, honestly. Whoops. Ooh, the big tail swipe. It's a new move, or at least it's very different in this game. Might have been in World as well. I did not yet Fallison. I did not yet peep the album. I did go on my drive today, but I ended up listening to a games podcast from some folks who struck out on their own from a podcast I already listened to. I ended up enjoying the podcast, but I have not checked out the album. How are you today, Fallison? What album? Fallison linked me to an album that I was supposed to listen to today, and I didn't get to. Uchi was telling me that you have some E3 coverage planned, Fal. What's that going to be like? I do not have much E3 coverage planned outside of the Capcom event. It's been fun so far. I forget that E3 basically started today. It's weird that it started so early. It's also weird that we're calling it E3 even though like only a small bit of it is actually E3. Hope they announce another title update. I was talking about that earlier where I think, for me, I think they're going to talk details of the collaboration. I think that they might kind of, I think my personal bet, here's my personal take about what we're going to hear about Monster Hunter News, is that they're going to detail the collaborations and the event quests we have to look forward to over the rest of the summer. And then they're going to say, Rise G, or whatever it's called, now in development for next year. That's going to be what they say at the end of E3. Yeah, they'll probably talk about their other games too, but for as far as Rise stuff, I would imagine they'll detail the collaboration and stuff a bit, and then they'll say, this is it for the base game. Look for Rise G when it hits store shelves next year. We making bets? I'm not doing a bet. I am not a gambling man. You will not get me in a nut suit. Sargash, thanks for the follow. That's just my personal prediction. What about a coffee mug suit? I've looked at large cloth suits. I have not found anything coffee related that actually looks good. Giant coffee bean suits look a little bit too close to like a large turd. You will send me a nut suit? Do you have a nut suit, Six King Gun? Nope. If he hadn't gotten stuck there, we would have died. So obviously the solution is to tank some more damage and get that tail. Sometimes forget that this is Sandy Plains. What, this area in specific? Notice the area and it clicks. This is the area that makes it clicks for you, Uchi? You think this is the most accurate area? Really interesting. I think the above ground areas out in the desert are really accurate. To me, this whole underground area is a bit more nebulous. It doesn't totally remind me of the old one. Finally got the arm break. Well, not just that it's flat land, but the actual like landscape of it looks similar to me. The arch, the shape of the plains, it just reminds me of, it really looks like the actual plains area to me. There's the limp. Okay. What do we need from Tigrex? We needed Tigrex Fang Plus. Oh, hey, look, Basilgoose. Now we can see that his head is a 60 cutting weak zone and his tail is a 60 cutting weak zone. Holy crap, that's nice. Abdomen's 45. Not gotten many of his drops, though. All right, Tigrex. It's Fang Plus. No chance from a body carve, so we should cap him. He sleeps in the temple, huh? That's neat. All right, well, that's that. Oh, you... Okay, it works. Never mind, we're good. 1, 2. All right, that's a Basilgoose and a Tigrex. That was fun. Thank you guys. That was fun. Felt like some decent greatsword practice. That's awesome, Dragon on Fire. It appears that this would dampen violent impacts. Shines a dull silver, the Basilgoose scale. Strong enough to entirely ignore the harsh explosions of Basilgoose scales. And Basilgoose wing, a massive wing developed to chase prey to the ends of the earth. Neat. Didn't catch the beginning, but it looked good. It was just a fun time. I didn't really plan on doing the Basilgoose, but I was happy that we managed it. A lot of the time when I was trying to kill Rajang early, he just kept running away, and it was really frustrating. I just heard my wife sneeze from the other room, and I texted her, "Bless you." Is that a dad? That's not a dad joke. No. That's just a nerdy thing to do. Alright. I didn't even see if we got the fangs that we needed. We need 2 more fangs. Okay, well, we'll do that in a bit. Are you a dad? No, I'm not a dad. Not unless you count having a cat. Which you shouldn't. Majestic Horn. Have you seen the video about Basil and Steve and Seregios? No, I have not. All right, Magnamala Blade Plus, Purple Magna Orb. Pookie Sack. We might go get a Pookie and some Spear Tuna. And Freezer Sacks. Let's do that. Pookie and some Freezer Sacks coming up next. Whoops, bumped the mic, sorry there. I think this greatsword looks really nice with this set. Okay. Pookie Sacks. You can tell Foul I love them too. He's in the car right now and can't listen. Aw. Well, I hope they have a safe drive. Do we need sack or sack plus? Hello, Solo, the first hero. I hope you're well tonight. It's nice to see you. How you been? Pookie Pookie Sack Plus. So nice having a lot of this materials in the actual game. Capture rewards, body carves, break the head. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. We can go back to the cozy music now. You're good, you're gonna play some portable third for a bit. Enjoy your portable third. May your hunts be good. I don't know if I understood the title at all, Uchi. It's kind of... I don't know. The title seems odd, but like not crazy. It's pretty funny when I have the time. Let me take a look at this. Is it from NCH Productions? It is. I'll have to check that out. Might not be the same album then? Oh. Yeah, it might not be. The album art's interesting for sure, but the title isn't that crazy. Whoops. Enjoy your lurk, Digi Artist. I like Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, nope, that's a different album with entirely different interesting album art. No, Foul did not send me that. Is Bizarrios or Gravios in Portable Third? Nope. Nope, Portable Third has a very reined-in monster roster. It is very refreshing if you're coming from another game in the series that has some other monsters that you might be, I don't know, burnt out on fighting. I know when I came to Portable Third, I was pretty burnt out on fighting like Kongalala and the second-gen Elders and Bizarrios and Gravios and stuff like that. It's very third-gen centric, but it's also very tasteful in terms of what monsters it brings forward from second and first gen. It's a very restrained monster roster, which is a weird thing, being like, oh yeah, I'm so glad this game has fewer monsters in it. But it's very cozy to have just a very, like, the monster roster is part of what makes the game feel a certain way. Like, what fights are in the game definitely influence the feel of the game. And Portable Third is better for having a kind of restrained roster, I think. It's one of the reasons I like that game so much. Rise roster is kind of stacked. This game has a beefy roster now. That's part of why I'm saying, like, if they don't announce any more title updates for this game, if this is it, and it's like, hey, we're gonna have some collabs and then we're gonna work on the expansion, like, dude, this game is great already. How would you feel about Portable Third if it had Rajang and the second-gen Elder Trio? Rajang, I will take in every game you can give me him. The second-gen Elder Trio, I would actually... I don't know. I don't know what a third-generation incarnation of them would be like. If they were just like second-gen, I'd rather they weren't there. But if they were an interesting third-generation take on them, maybe. Interesting, Uchi. I could see that, too. If this game is just a high-rank game, I'd still be happy with it. I've had a lot of fun with this game. I would enjoy it for its just, like, if this was just how it was, where there were just some hard fights at the end of the game and no crazy grind or, I don't know, I'd be down with it. I'm like inside the Pookie. Diablos appeared in all generations? Yes, all generations it did. Would you enjoy Purple Third more if there was no Rathalos, Silver Rathalos? No, I do like that the rats and metal rats are there. I'm just really happy the subspecies aren't. I don't know. Like, to me, that is part of the restraint. Is like they were like, yeah, we want our metal rats in this game, but we're gonna restrain ourselves to not having 3 versions of Wrath in this game. Dude, so much poison. Oh my goodness. Diablos was also not in base 4. This would be a good sword to use with Bludgeoner, I think. Only problem with Rise's roster is there's hardly any Brute Wyverns. The ones we got are not very interesting. No comment? I'm not very good at Brute Wyverns. They've always kicked my butt. I would rather have the diversity and have different kinds of challenging fights than not have them here. I wish we had more Brute Wyverns in this game too. On your birthday in November, kind of missed Stygian. What game would you have me do Stygian in, Biggie? For you? Gotcha. That would be fun. I would definitely be rusty if it'd be fun. Hello, Neat G. Get Rise in World. Don't know if Rise will be supported as World in DLC. I would expect that. I don't think we're going to see much more for this game personally. I think there'll be an expansion, personally, but I don't know if we're going to see many more free updates that like bring whole new fights and stuff. Oops. Me too, Uchi. I feel like this game's in a good place, personally. I don't think it needs any more power creep. I don't think it needs any more... Whoop. I don't think it needs that many more fights, although I'd take more fights. I just feel like, at this point, they've given us lots of free fights. It would make a lot of sense to start putting effort towards the expansion in the next game. Whoop. Wanted that trade. I could have used that Silkbind to charge up with a strong charge. That's okay. Why people hate World and Rise that much? It's so much fun. So much fun than previous as a new player. It depends on what new player you are. I think on this stream especially, we try and talk about how each game has a different appeal and different strengths and weaknesses. So the old games have some strengths and weaknesses that Rise and World don't have as much of, and Rise and World have some strengths and weaknesses. One of them being that it's a little bit easier to get into as a new player. But they're all different. They're all going to be a different kind of fulfilling. especially if you invest a lot of time into them. Oops, that feels bad. Hello, Nofak. Whoops. Can't even see. I'm glad they give Pookie so many different poison attacks in this game. It's exciting. Ooh, that dodge on his part, though. That was fancy. Backed up. Oh, dude, how good would it feel to hit a full charge Rage Slash on Pookie's 95 hit zone tongue? We almost got it too. I really want crabs. I really want the crabs to come back. I miss them so much. Do any of the portable team Monster Hunter games have theme songs? You mean like kind of like tries to one with life and for you setting off wins, that kind of thing? I don't think so. It's all just Proof of a Hero remixes. Correlations doesn't like the crabs. I just really like the crabs a lot, but I can understand why folks wouldn't. Oh, he's gonna eat the mushrooms. How much do you think heal? Whoops. That was supposed to be a slap. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting the slap to come out. There's... Oh, no, I thought that was the tail cut. It was not. Come on, tail cut. Tail cut. Come on, tail cut. No! We'll wake it up and hope it to cut its tail off. There goes Pookie. Oh, geez, don't cart to Pookie. This poor thing. Best set in 3.0 for longsword? No idea, Neat. I have not finished the game. I generally don't even... I haven't researched a whole lot of the most effective sets for anything yet. So I'm not the person to ask, unfortunately. I haven't fought my first Narwa yet. We recently fought our first Ibushi. I've been going super slowly through the game. So I haven't fought even I haven't even fought the last 1.0 monsters yet. Eventually we'll get there. We got no Pookie sacks. Okay, Pookie, fine, be that way. Yep, sorry. This is some vibe and music? It is. This is the theme of the village, theme of the farm. It's got a comment from Marths on it. Just scrolling down the page and saying, oh look, there's Marths. Just commenting on the currently playing song. That's funny. Alright. We're gonna get some spear tuna and some freezer sacks. Where can we get freezer sacks? When you say your opinion of the last story monsters without spoiling anything, yeah, go ahead. At this point, I am at the point where I don't want to know the details of any fights yet that I haven't done, but I know all the monsters that are in the game. I've paid attention to them. I know what's in here. So I'm not too worried about that kind of thing. You are free to share your opinions on things like Kushala and Teostra and Valstrax. I'm excited to reach those fights. So freezer sacks are going to be low rank, right? No. High rank. Anything else give freezer sacks? Goss does, but I think it's a lower chance than Barioth. Yeah, much lower chance than Barioth. At this point, as far as spoilers go, I'm treating this like any other Monster Hunter game that I haven't played before, where I might know the monster exists in the game, but I don't want to know much about it before I fight it. It's been long enough, I think. Alright, freezer sacks. Capture a Barioth. .38 fire, 190 with blue. 45 fire, 170 with blue. This greatsword doesn't see enough use. Let's just crank up the fire. What song is this? Marth says it's from Poka Poka Iru Village. It's disappointing the last hub quest is just a border fest for you. Well, that's too bad. What system for grinding do you use? I haven't been making everything, but I play all 14 weapons. A lot of the time I let chat pick what weapon I'm going to use, and so I like having lots of weapons for each weapon class to choose from. I like not always choosing the absolute best one. I like kind of having a challenge with monsters some of the time, so I don't always have my gear super heavily leveled up. This is a greatsword set we just made earlier tonight. It's decently strong. I haven't upgraded any armor yet in the game. I haven't used any armor spheres because I've been looking to try and make it so that the monsters hit us and it hits hard, so we have to be careful. I've just been collecting weapons that I like the look of and weapons that I think will be good. So I haven't been doing all of them, but if we take a look at something like the greatsword tree, you can see I've made quite a few greatswords in here, but I haven't made them all. I've just made what's interesting to me, both because I'll see one, I'll be like, oh man, I just like this Rathian's greatsword, and I like this Rathalos greatsword, even though they're not the best greatswords in the game or anything. Same thing with this Diabolos one. It's not the best one in terms of raw or anything, but it's kind of a classic design from the other games, and I really like having it, so I'm going to make it. I'm just doing that for all 14 weapons before we keep going through the game, so you can see I have the urgent quest unlocked for our first Narwa, but we won't be doing it for a little while. I think fighting things with the on-rank gear makes things a little bit more challenging and fun, at least for me. Everyone has fun differently. Some people really like stomping monsters. I like having a fight where the monster smacks me around a little bit too. Okay, we're gonna go hunt a Barioth and get some spear tuna. Whoop, not that yet. Thanks for all that. Yeah, no worries. That's one of the reasons I really like getting to meet people here on Twitch is I learn a lot from other people because I play a little bit of all the weapons, but I'm not like a master of any of them. So I like learning from other folks in terms of what armor they use or just little tidbits of how I could play better, stuff like that. And it's fun learning from other people how everybody enjoys these games a little bit differently. Some people just love collecting photographs, some people like collecting gear, some people like speedrunning, all kinds of stuff. Okay, spear tuna first. I think we need, how many do we need? One spear tuna, 2 spear tuna, 3 spear tuna. We need 3. I think it might feel like that hyper ray if you're in unupgraded, or if you're in a bunch of upgraded armor, or if you're using like the absolute strongest stuff, but I haven't felt like things flinch as much as they did in Base World, which was my main complaint with that game. Or one of my main complaints was that things flinched really, really easily in high rank world. What'd I get? Something different. Some people just do all of it, it's true. Let's do some fishing. Okay, that's fair hyper ray. Dude, look how good fishing is in this game. Dude, 2 spear tunas. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Is fishing different from World? I don't know. Probably not, Uchi. I didn't fish very much in World. Just a little bit. I think I fished for the first time, like... fished for the first time, like, very, very late into the game. How do you turn off the fish shadow? Huh? What fish shadow? Just use the net in World. I think I did too. When you fish using Switchlight, you often get fish shadows during the day. Huh. I don't know. I have not. I've done some fishing on a light as well. I have not noticed in particular any fish shadows. There we go. All right. I check out the new event quest? No, I need to do that. We'll do that. I think we'll do the event quests as our weapon raffle requests here soon. I don't want to do the whole night, just greatsword. That'd be not enough variety. Although it is fun to focus on one weapon for just a little bit of time. Don't do that very often around these parts. Alright, Mr. Barioth. How much fire do we have? We have 48 fire, 216 attack, 10% affinity. That's pretty nice. Sharpness leaves a little bit to be desired, but that's okay. Missed it. Whoops. Ooh, he's fast and missed us. Alright, I gotta let those off a little bit earlier. Probably level 2 charges instead of 3s. Interesting trade. That was supposed to be a tackle, but I'll take it. Bad idea. I was betting he was gonna miss us. Oh no. Playing with hyper armor. He's lost a bit of accuracy between the games. The hitboxes have been dialed back quite a bit, Uchi. They feel very much softer, and it kind of bothers me. Both him and Tigrex feel like they've had some of their hitboxes softened in a way where it's like you can really be close to them and end up not getting hit by those moves, which means the hitboxes are sharp. Just means some of the moves like that big slam, you can be like inside of his hitbox and like inside of his legs, and it says, nah, you're fine. Like that, too. It's not all their attacks. Some of their attacks feel okay. It's just some of the attacks have been made a little bit too soft. For me, at least. Definitely takes away from a monster like Tigrex, where part of the threat of fighting a Tigrex is dealing with the large hitboxes and dealing with how fast he can bear down on you. When that isn't as pervasive or that isn't as threatening, it takes away from the fight a bit to me. I know, Uchi. I'm looking forward to you getting to play it too. Reason you go for the Wyvern Ride Punisher immediately? I don't like wearing down my target monster using the rides. Oh, sorry, Hyper Ray. I think basically especially if I'm fighting the non-target monster, like I was riding Barioth and I was hunting Somnicanth there, right? I'm not going to kill the Somnicanth, and they only get shiny drops to drop out of the first 3 hits. So if you already hit the monster 3 times, and you're not going to hunt that monster, there's literally no reason to waste time going for the extra attacks you can get in before the finisher. Because you're not going to get any more shiny drops, and you're just dealing damage to a monster that you're not even going to actually hunt. Whoops. That was a weird little movement there. Still too close. Thought I was going to try and outpace the roar there. Nope, I misspaced that. Feels good. Really trying to chip down those arms. Whoops. Did I break their fangs? No, arm. Actually, I can't tell what I broke there. Well, I broke an arm there. I think I broke his face. Feels bad, man. Breaking fangs does trip in this game? Okay, so we broke one of the arms there during the trip, and we broke fangs. Yep. So that move's weird, where that move does a hitbox on like his back legs and his front legs and like sort of his head area, but his tail and the inside of his chest and abdomen does not have a hitbox. So like you can sweet spot it and be inside of the slam and be fine, but then you can be too far back or too far forward and get slammed. It's interesting. That's a tiny Lagombi. Oh, I needed a Lagombi claw for something. That move has some weird hitboxes too. It's huge. And some of the moves just don't. Oh, I missed. That feels bad. When's the next Lagombi Pierce Heavy Bowgun challenge? Ugh, never. Never. That felt real bad yesterday. Whoops. Whoops. Just whiffing. As you do. Hope you're doing well today, Nebulous Verge. Yep, hope you're well tonight. We've been having some fun with Greatsword. I think after this hunt, I want to do a Magnamalo with Greatsword, and then we'll do the event quests that have come out since we took a break to move, and then we'll call it good for the night, I think. Oh, I have cats with me. Ah! Don't want cats. Don't want cats. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you're good as well. I'm good now that I'm streaming. I had a pretty okay day today. But streaming has been especially relaxing for me recently because my like regular routine just doesn't exist. Whoops. Would you say your life has improved dramatically ever since you started streaming? I find this to be a very fulfilling hobby. it's not like the most important thing that's happened to me in my life since I started streaming. I've been streaming for like 2.5 years. And during that time, I've been promoted at work and gotten a chance to like learn some new things at my job. And I got engaged and then married, and I don't know, I got a cat. I've had a good couple years. But part of why the years have been good has been that I've had a fulfilling hobby to devote myself to, so I don't know. I would not say that like streaming has drastically changed my life, but having a hobby that is fulfilling and fun and other people appreciate besides me is really special. I feel really lucky. I hate this combo. Hey, he didn't follow up on me. How nice. Ah. Oh god. Dude, that combo is gnarly. It does, Mumsy. It does. You'll get through it, though. Especially if you just keep on kind of taking it one day or one step at a time. You got it. Is this a world remix of Kokoto? This is a 10th anniversary remix of Kokoto. What's up, Mumsy? That feels bad. Do you follow UFC or MMA? I don't know. I really shouldn't have done that. I know there was like was there another like YouTuber versus wrestler or versus MMA fighter? That shows how much I follow MMA. Thing recently. I know about that. I don't know much about it, but I knew it was happening. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. Oh, I thought you meant you were trying to edit right now. No, I got you. Yeah, the covers are really, really good. No, I understand what you mean, Marks. Like, what will it be like for people who do this as like a hobby or like as a part-time thing or like a full-time thing even? What will it be like for people who do this? I imagine that, I mean, like any medium, it will fall in and out of favor. So, I mean, like, people might still be streaming Monster Hunter in the internet, like, 30 years from now, but it'll probably look a lot different than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's not so much about age as, like, the medium and the popular way of consuming things changing over time. Where I feel like people will always love video games. People will always love Monster Hunter. I could be, like, a lot older and still be streaming this, and y'all would probably still want to watch it, or at least a little bit. Maybe, who knows? But it might take a different form 10 years from now, 15 years from now, who knows? I don't know if I'm planning to do this that long, but I imagine that it will change just like 10 years ago, this didn't really exist, and it was Let's Plays, or it was highlight reels, or commentary videos, or stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, Mumsy. If that is one of your things, then I really hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, wow, we rolled right through and missed it. Missed it. I feel like I'll be a commentator on the Monster Hunter contest. I look 20-something. I am 24. I don't know if I feel like I'm that good at commentary. I did give my family a tour of my wife's new apartment tonight, and that was fun. I felt like a decent commentator as I was showing them around the different rooms. Think about YouTubers who started in their 20s. I mean, Martz, the sad truth about that is most won't have the option to like, oh, I think I'm done doing this now, I'll retire. Most of them will not, like, statistically, most of them will not be able to make that a sustainable source of income as platforms and trends change until they're real old. That's not going to be something that they're going to be able to do. Like, the ones who haven't done it, it's not like because they moved on to a new job on purpose. A lot of them probably moved on to a new job because they were not popular, or the type of content they were doing was not popular anymore. Which, yeah, it's not completely in their control, but that's part of, I don't know, part of having a long-standing career in almost any form is going to be anticipating change and acclimating to that in a way that will help whatever kind of business or job you're doing. Did it work out, Dragon on Fire? I'm assuming so. So, in response to that, I mean, like, the ones who will have the option to, like, do it long enough to choose to retire, Martz, are going to be ones who are either wildly successful, like Fish Kebab said. Like, if they make just a ludicrous amount of money and they're smart with it, then yeah, sure, they might be able to do it until they want to stop. But for most folks like that, they're either going to do it long enough where what they're doing is going to slightly change over time to cater to new trends in a way that's going to make them good money, or they'll just get phased out. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yep. Yep, it's mainly just highlights and VOD archive. I really would someday like to do more with it. I should probably heal, but you know. I want to do Monster Hunter essays. Oh, that's on an old YouTube Nebulous Fridge. When I was like 12 or 13, I made YouTube videos about video games, but they were dumpy. Ah! It's gonna hurt. Oh god, we're stunned too. In-depth Monster Hunter Riders essay when it's ported to the English. When the English port of MH Riders comes out, I will write you an essay about it. Yeah, I don't look back on it like angrily, Fish Kebab, no way. I think it's kind of, I look back on it kind of like in a funny light now that like I do this as a large part of my day. It's funny to me to think that I've been talking over video games for like 10 years, more than. Thank you, Martz. Thanks, Mumsy. Cheers. Did I already get a KO? I can't remember. Do I do guides? No, not really. I feel like when I play Monster Hunter, I'm mainly looking to learn. I'm looking to learn as much as I can about all the systems, and I generally learn from folks in chat or from reading or from guides myself. I don't feel like I've ever been in a capacity where I've been like the first to learn something or the source of all the knowledge about stuff, an encyclopedic knowledge about things. I don't know. I don't know what I would do on YouTube. That's part of why I don't have a heavier presence there. Oh, well, it still hit. Cool. It's hard to stream and make other content. Yeah, I was planning on making some content for when I was going to move. I moved a week or two ago, and I ended up kind of just not posting anything or not streaming for like a week. I was going to do like a Freedom 2 Let's Play, or like a brief Freedom 2 series, and trying to pack and move and stream all on the same schedule made it very difficult to work in time to actually record that sort of thing. So props to anybody who multitasks those things. Nope, just barely. I think I was supposed to capture him, maybe? Boop. Nobody would be insane enough to try that. Truly, Alpha, nobody. That's kind of the plan, Mumsy, is just keep doing what I'm doing. There's so much Monster Hunter I have yet to play. I still need to play Freedom. I still need to play 3 Ultimate, GU, other games besides those, but those are the main ones. Not particularly Marths, because that's not the greatsword that I really love, but I know people who actually would like that. What do you think, guys? Did we get enough freezer sacks? I think we got 5? That's amazing. I do alternate alpha, you're right. That is something that's actually something I want to do. Freedom, you're excited. When are you streaming this? Freedom's going to be after this game. So we're taking a long time with this game. But after this game, we're going to be going back and playing Monster Hunter Freedom. So that's the first gen PlayStation Portable entry. It's the first game that Jan Garuga was in. First game to have a farm. It's going to be fun. Monster Hunter World we probably won't do for a while. I like spending a lot of time in each game in a generation. So like we've played a lot of 5th generation with Monster Hunter Rise right now. And then I like taking a break for a while before I come back. So right before this, we played a bunch of 4 Ultimate. I played almost a year of 4 Ultimate. So it'll be a while before I come back and do Generations Ultimate because it's from the same generation there. Now after Freedom, we might do something like 3 Ultimate or maybe an expansion to this game if that comes out. We'll see. The only exception to that rule of like, oh, I've already played a lot of that generation, so I'm not going to go back in a while, is if there's a new game. If there's a new game, I'm probably going to work into playing the new game. Before this game got announced, before Rise came out, I was going to be replaying Monster Hunter World this year instead, but since this came out, we're doing this. That Barroth was born with extra organs, for sure. Alright, I think we got the, between that and the fish, I think we can probably make the greatsword. Yep. There we go. Got ourselves a freezer spear tuna. Mostly want to see someone tackle Freedom. It'll be fun. It'll be awful, but it'll be fun. Longer health, stamina and health, you don't know how to in World. Might have something to do about unlocking ingredients for your canteen, Mumsy. That would be my guess. Also need the health boost skill. Yep, health boost would help as well. You can get that from certain armor or certain decorations. New event time? I'm going to do a Magnamalo. Then we're going to do events, yeah. I'll take a look at what the event is, though. Did it just drop tonight, Fish Kebab? Event quest, Heart of a Ninja. Okay, so since the last time I played, There is Dancing Parasol Snowy Breeze, which is an Actisom quest, and there's Heart of a Ninja. Ooh. Wow. Which is Tobikidachi, Barioth, and Nargacuga. That's pretty exciting. Cool. Well, we're going to do a Magnamalo, then we'll do those 2 event quests. Did you do the low rank event? I think so. Yep, I've done that one. Alpha, thank you for your good memory on that sort of stuff. I appreciate it. I don't remember that sort of thing from Monster Hunter World. Alright, Greatsword versus Magnamalo. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn back on the in-game music for this one. This is when we're gonna switch back over. Thank you, 10th anniversary, for some chill jams while we were hunting Barioth and the like. But it's now back to in-game time, I think. Only use longsword? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with only sticking with one weapon. Does mean you get a lot of practice with it, and you'll learn a lot of matchups. You'll probably have a better time of learning and practicing different parts of that weapon than if you were switching around a bunch. Whoops. Bam. Alright, gotta remember how high rank Magda fights. Oh, this is a poor idea. Woo. Hey Nox, how's it going? Nice. Oh gosh. I wonder if you should do no impact Crater TAs. I haven't looked at any of the TAs in this game, really. Do people generally use Crater for TA? It's pretty quick damage. No Silkbind runs. That sounds fun. I feel like the movesets in this game are already so strong even without Silkbinds. Impact Crater is 80% of hammer DPS. Oh, okay. And here I am doing the spin to win. Impact Crater busted. Good to know. In a bad way. Makes me happy to see Nox talk about running anything at MH. Much less not Sword and Shield. It's cool. You would have a really awful time getting around the maps without wire bugs. Gosh. too early. Oh, get me up. What's that move? I think that was a pin? I don't know what that was. Alpha, thanks for helping Mumsy out. I really appreciate it. Does not leave his tail down very long for that. Let's get him out of that little area. That move does not seem to have an end to it. I should roll and get rid of this blight. I was trying to wait to do something dumb. Some kind of dumb dunk. This isn't going super well. At least he's tired out now. The game gives me a break. Yep. Yeah, I've seen Magnamalo fall over from that fire on the ground probably about once a hunt. After that, the tolerance is too high for it to proc, it seems to me. So, I'll usually go for that at least once. I already got the down from that earlier when he was down in the swamp. After that, I'll usually just roll it off to conserve the wire bug. These horns do clip kind of badly, don't they? You maybe shouldn't hyper armor through that move for no reason. Oof, good shot, Magnamalo. Like that pattern. Ooh, that's a fun tail cut. think that was a tackle. I probably shouldn't have tried to tackle through that. What I could do there is if I was charging and he was doing that is I could tackle and then roll out to the side probably. He catches me out with that quite a bit. That's gonna miss. That's okay. Whoops. Switch charge those iframes? Yep, at the beginning of it. They're at the very beginning of it. They're pretty fun to use too. It's not a lot, but it's probably a little bit more than a roll. Just a little bit. It would feel very oppressive. The monsters are very quick ones. Too quick for it. Try using it to iframe through some of the bubbles in the training room. Or the water blasts, rather. See you make them all. Do the exhaust gems work from exhaust files? Yeah, I would imagine so, I guess. I haven't done an exhaust file switch axe yet. It's on my list of things to try. Whoops. I guess I could have used my ground and silkvine move there. But like, aerial greatsword. Who doesn't love aerial greatsword? Whoops. Too early. Oh, he hopped back at the worst possible time there. We had just gotten the rage charge charged up too. Ooh, I don't know if I've even seen that move before. Want another 1 hour mix of action music? I probably won't play it right now, but you can link it if you want. I think I forgot to carve the tail. That is a straight up Gormagala move. I forgot he had that, and I forgot I could wirefall into it. Man, I am not fighting this thing well right now. Nope. Poor idea. Poor idea. Would have been fun to flinch him out of that. I wonder if you can. Only subs should put link in chat. Anybody can put links in chat. Don't link to anything sketchy or you'll get reprimanded or banned or something, but I mean, you can link to things, it's okay. You get less trolls? I haven't had a problem with trolls in a couple years. If we start having issues with trolls, then we change the rules, but thankfully we haven't. Oof. Why is that your favorite command? Fish kebab. I'm getting really smacked around by this guy. That's gonna get us out. So much super armor in 5th gen? It is, yeah. Rage Slash only increases it. Boom. Whoops, that was a little early. That's okay. Probably still hit the arm? No. Bummer. Bummer that. Good, Mumsy. Happy to hear it. Time to go back from whence you came. Good luck on the hunts. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and open that link from Nox. What link is it this time? It's Trails and Yeez Action Music Mix. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. It's Trails and Yeez. Haven't gotten an orb yet. I'm assuming we should just carve the tail and cap him. Let me go ahead and get that tail carved before we keep going and forget it. They're all different songs from the last time. Easy clap. Well, I appreciate the very music. Those series do have really good music to them. To the point where I can kind of pick them out of a lineup of just random music. Just a tail. Where'd he go off to? He's right down by base camp. Should drink some water. We have some good quotes. Did you ever make it to the quote list? I don't think so. It's okay, not that many folks have. Yeah, I think that command is gone now, Marks. Because we don't do that challenge anymore. Whoop. We're good. I believe that command was just MHFU. Whoops. Ugh. Dude, I'm getting so smacked around by this guy. Doing it again. Shouldn't be, but I am. I don't know, Marks, I can't remember. Well, that was supposed to be a tackle. That was risky? Yeah, just a bit. I'm not playing intelligently against the Magnamalo. Ooh, I forgot he had that mouth explosion. Wish you could roll through that. I doubt you can. Aw, here's the limp. Oops. I'm gonna punch Magnamalo in his chump face, give him the old left-right goodnight. I think you get the orb from that, Val. Oh. Bummer. I thought he was going to come jumping up over here. Aw. Sad, tired Magnamalo. There's that part. Why, dude? Why every time? Alright, I think I have no more potions after this one, so let's be careful. Bummer that. Got him. Used up all our potions, but we got him. I'm sure it would have been better to have captured him for the orb chance, but whatever. That was a long hunt. I don't know what Magnamalo uses its arm blades for. Support. Alright, I think we're gonna do the new events now. Have you done any Apexes? We've done some in the Rampages. I have not unlocked the individual Apex quests yet because I still haven't uncapped my HR. But we've done Apex Arzuros, Rathian, and Mizutsune in Rampages. That's a nice Wirebug Whisperer talisman. That has more thought than I put into a Black Wolf Raven, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna start off with the Aknasom event. So I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for an Aknasom. Give me a second here. So, if you want to pick my weapon for the Aknasom event, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets picked, then you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use. It's been fun playing some Greatsword. Some of the hunts felt a little more cerebral to me than that last one, but it was still a nice night. I liked the hunt where we did Basilgeuse for the first time in Tigrex. I liked how fast Basilgeuse got when enraged. It was exciting. Yeah, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for the next quest we're doing, type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that in, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out of that. Whoever's name I draw gets to choose the weapon I'm going to use for this next quest we're doing, which is an event against Aknasom. After that, we're going to be doing an event against, I guess it was what, Tobikadachi, Barioth, and Nargacuga? That sounds pretty mean. Oops. Sorry, I keep bumping the microphone. It's in a slightly new space for me. No, it's just a word I'm going to use, Marth, when I feel like I'm not playing very intelligently. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle for the Aknasom. How it be going? It's going good. We've had some fun with Greatsword tonight. We're about to do the new event quests. Okay. Let's see what we're going to use here. Ray Boop. Last in, first out. Ray Boop, what would you like me to use for the Aknasom? Sorry, Nox. It's going to be an Aknasom event quest. What was the last one you used? I was lurking. I just used Greatsword for the whole night. Yep, unlike most nights tonight, I've just focused on the one weapon. Gunlance? Cool. So there is another upgrade to this, it's just further down the line. Interesting. I feel like this is a bad Gunlance set. Whatever. Fallison does have some pretty great chat messages. You don't like the Twitch smiley? I like the Twitch smileys. Maybe that makes me a sucker, I don't know, but I like the Twitch smileys. I feel like my favorite smiley, I don't even know if this is really a smiley. Is this a smile? It's my favorite. That one's pretty good too, Hyper Ray. I am out of Mega Potions. Whoops. It's a passive-aggressive smile, is it? I didn't realize. My bad. I don't think I actually brought the Mega Potions with me. I made them, but I didn't bring them. Whatever. We'll just do it without. Hack this on with Gunlance should be good. We just go to the tent. I know. I almost did. Whoops, need to actually reload the stake. Forgot. Whoop, no stake. That's okay. Didn't hit. Weird. That didn't hit either. Oh, spamming out. Oh. Oh. Alright, fine, I'll heal. I like this move from Agnesum a lot. They're like fancy back hops. Oh, you got out fancied. Right, because they can do that after the flight, can't it? I forgot about that hyper ray. Wow, still hit me. Whoops. Good camera angle game. Nope. Get faked out by that a lot. It's gonna miss, yeah. Ugh. Oh wait, I don't have the stake loaded. That feels extra bad. Whoops. I think one of those shells hit, not all of them. No, wait, that was the wrong one. I meant to do the X. Ugh. Is it the event quest? Yes, this is the event quest from last week. I'm not a big fan of that monster either, Fel. I think its core gameplay loop seems to be around, I charge at you, I do one of two things. If you roll any other way except for the one safe direction, you're going to get hit by one of these two 50% of the time. Oh, I missed you saying hello. Yeah, welcome, Isaaco. Whoops. The wing range on that is crazy. It's nice. I should heal. I'm gonna do a full burst instead. Just hop away slowly. Yep. It makes me really mad, Nikochi. It just, I mean, I haven't even done 140 Garuga. I've only just done like regular Guild Quest Garuga, regular Everwood Garuga. It still pisses me off. It just feels like a fight that was just really cruelly designed. No damage numbers for IKMC? Nope. I usually will have them on sometimes if I'm testing a set, but I like learning where to hit the monster based on the hunter's notes. They have detailed numbers in terms of what areas of the body the monster is the weakest on. I like using those, and I like just kind of focusing on actually fighting the monster. My brain gets a little distracted by all the damage numbers, I think, but it's a personal thing. Oh, no stake loaded. Well, no, that was not what I meant to do. Neither was that. No. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just a personal thing. I don't think any of us are out here trying to discourage people from saying they like Garuga Marths, but I think Garuga's pretty frustrating. The micro tells that you've told me about spacing, in terms of like, oh, well, if you're at this distance, it'll do this move, versus this distance, it'll do this move, is a subtlety that I consider to be not equal in terms of the instant charge stuff that Garuga's doing. About Garugan World? I didn't fight that much Garugan World. I couldn't tell you. I remember it feeling fine. Dude, Kazu, you are too quick. What on earth? Just get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. He does sound awesome. No argument there. Oof. I think Marx was referencing me making fun of some particularly interesting ways they describe monsters in the past. I generally don't make fun of chat members for opinions. Generally. And that was the Acnosome event. A new sticker set for the chat menu has been added to the Kahoot set. Hey, a Wex 2 slot. There we go. And Carving Pro. That's nice. That's a great talisman. I'm happy about that. Alright, we're gonna do Heart of a Ninja next. They're pretty cute stickers. I'll take a look at them. Toby, Barry, Narga. Alright. So, if you would like to pick my weapon for probably what's going to be one of the last hunts of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If you want to pick my weapon for this new event quest that just came out. Yeah, these are great. Look at these cahoots. Such nice illustrations they did for these. Yeah, that's the thing is like often I feel like for a lot of us, rants about monsters come from a place of like, I'm frustrated with this for one reason or another. Sometimes it's just like, I'm frustrated because I'm still learning. Sometimes it's, I'm frustrated because I've spent a long time learning and this fight is still really frustrating to me. And that can come down to either the monster being challenging, the matchup being challenging, or just different people have different strengths and weaknesses in terms of fights that they can handle. I know there's certain fights that I'm just not good at that other people are really awesome at. So I think it's definitely worthwhile. I mean, like, I feel like most people understand that when people kind of say, I don't like this monster because of a lot of reason, it's usually like a personal thing. Everyone has different things they don't like or don't like in Monster Hunter, but I don't know, it's good to talk about too. Just everyone's going to come at that from a different personal perspective. There are different skill sets to be good or bad at in Monster Hunter. Very true, Fel. Totally. Super easy to hone in on those parts that frustrate you rather than the good parts. I'm going to keep this a pretty short weapon raffle because I want to get started on this event quest. So if you want to go ahead and choose my weapon for that event, which is Barioth, Tobi Kadachi, and Nargacuga in the arena, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I feel lucky I get to chat with folks like this, Ray. It's special. Alright, let's see what we're going to get up to here for this event quest. Dude, Ray Boop won twice in a row. Dude, Ray, congratulations. Ray, what am I using for this quest here against Tobi Kadachi, Barioth, and Nargacuga in the arena? Hunter Horn, oh boy. Oh boy. I thought I made a new Wex set with Hunting Horn. Maybe I was just using my Wex set. Still no Frog Horn? Huh? What horn are you looking for? Tetranodon? What about Tetranodon? What about this horn makes it good? I guess I can only recently have upgraded it. It's the best blunt horn? Gotcha, okay. I only recently could have made this upgrade to it. Eh, sure, why the heck not? We'll use that Vio. I said Vio, I meant Bio. Thank you, Quill. Thank you for the sub, and cheers, Ray. Enjoy that gift sub from Quill. Plus, you have an extra slot on it. The defense boost is nice. The slot is nice. But it is worse than the Native's Horn. It has more sharpness. That's nice. The EV Hell song would be nice for performance mode. That's true. Eh. Probably get 1 point of Slugger in there if we can. What? A stutter there. That was weird. What's one good thing that's happened in your week? My move has continued to kind of go along smoothly enough. Let's see. I got to go rock climbing up here, not like outdoors, but there's a small indoor gym. And I got to go do that with a friend, which was nice. That was a nice thing this week. It'll be a little bit foul, but yeah, we're chipping away at it. We're chipping away at the things that need to happen for us to put our stuff away. Some of the stuff is still in boxes and things, but as time goes by, it's like, okay, we got this new storage piece, we can put some things in there, like, it's coming together. Heart of the Ninja. Hey Squirt, got ourselves another little quest in the arena that'll test the best of the best. Complete it and you'll snag some new titles for yourself. Now these monsters think they're slick, but my zenny's on you. Go get to it. Thank you, Fubi. You have any microwave popcorn yet? You know, I offered to buy her some at the store. She said no, Fel. I was surprised. We have used the microwave. I have not, but she has used the microwave for a couple things. But not microwave popcorn. Curious that. Toby's fun? Toby is fun. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt. Stay put, please. Thank you. Okay, he likes that move a lot. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Ugh. That move has more end lag to it than I thought it did, the slam. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, this might be interesting. Oh, I got too close. Didn't even see the berry off. That's a big berry off. Oops. Nice. Lots of jumpy boys. Very jumpy boys. No! Uyama Hiroto. Risk would like that one too. He's a collaborator of Nijabi's. That's cool. This isn't looking super good. Very jumpy boys. Oh, there's also supplies. That will help. That will help. I was worried about the healing. Now I'm not so worried about the healing. I don't know if I'll be able to ever, I don't know if I'll ever be able to handle that quite that much music foul. I just don't listen to that much of it these days. I listen to more podcasts. Oh, it went right through that. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. These two are a mean combo. Oh, that was the wrong button, but you know what? It works out. Wait, what? Which one did it hit? I'm having a hard time paying attention to both of them. It dunked the Toby. Thanks, Barryoff. Should heal. Oh gosh, the wind pressure. Dude, I hate this combo so much. Oh no. I saw him up in the air and I knew it was too late. I was gonna get hit by that. Barryoff is possibly like the least convenient monster to have in an arena with another monster, I think. Maybe there are others, but it feels like one of the more inconvenient ones with how much he jumps around and how many inconvenient moves he can do to you. That specifically that one. It's supposed to be a roll. Nope, didn't get the iframes. Thunder blighted, ice blighted, wind pressured. This looks fun. This is not fun. There, now it's gonna be fun. Whoops. Sorry, Bio. Missed the head there. heal. He's really counting on that KOing. I feel like he's got to be close. I've hit him with a lot of impact moves on the head. There it is. That move feels cool. Yeah, again, I have to stop throwing that move out quite so much. It's not nearly as safe as I feel like it is. Oh, man. Wrong move to use there. I think we're gonna have a problem with healing. Alright, let's slow it down. Whoops. And all of it missed. That's cool. Sure, that's fine. Interesting. And Narga's here. Yeah, I do think that's kind of weird, Black Wolf Raven, but I think they just wanted 3 really jumpy monsters that you have to multitask with. That's the sense I get from this quest. It's supposed to be the fast, jumpy monster multitasking quest. The wind pressure on that move is so stupid. I hate that move. It's like the only move in the game that has wind pressure with follow-ups. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome. Yeah, how much health rec is that health rec song? Didn't look like very much. It's not much. You just spam it? If I spam it right now, I'll get hit. Oh no. Oh god, I hate that move so much. I hate that tornado thing so much. Guess it's more of a chip negate. Yeah, it's more chip negate than health restoration. Whoops. Bump the mic there. Whoops. He's limping. That's something. Oh, hey. Is this unsporting? Oh well. Oops, missed him. Missed it. All those shinies, there are quite a few, huh? Oh, god, that's not what I meant to do. And we're stunned. Oh, goodness. Narga. Here it is. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Hey, Mungo. Mungo is up and curious about what I'm doing. That was not the way to pull off Infernal Melody, I don't think. No! That feels bad. Not worth, but oh well. At least a hit. That feels bad. I thought I was safe where I was standing. Am I out of herbal medicines? Oh, I am. All I've got left is XX. And XX sucked. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That was a dumpy cart. I don't like this horn. It was a dumpy cart. I'm sorry to say. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it was. We'll give that one more try. I'm not using this horn again, though. Freaking XX. No. Do you always get that many rewards despite triple carding? No. In that case, we'd already killed 2 monsters in that quest, so it gave us some break rewards from those monsters. It's better if you hit the tail, better hit some value. I should have known that. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then I'll come back and we'll try that one more time tonight. Try and do a little better. See you guys in just a moment. And we're back. Lungo and I are back. Wow. He's so loud. He is quite loud. He's got a loud meow. Yeah, we'll try that again. Meow. It's okay, Lungo. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. Ever wonder if cat fur gets stuck in the dongo? Cat fur is everywhere, man. Has he been to the vet since you arrived? Not in the new town yet, but before we left, yeah. Item prolonger with 2 slots. Para resistance and carving pro with a 2 slot and 1 slot. Interesting. Yeah, he went to the vet downstate before we moved. And we haven't gotten to a vet up here yet. Why are you upset? I'm in here with you. I'm hanging out. We're hanging out. What's up? What's up? Crazy cat. Hear the meow emote on Better TTV. Yeah, hang on. He hasn't been neutered is why you think so? I don't think so. Could be. They don't like each other very much, Cordial Snail, so I'd be surprised about that. Alright, I've added Mia. While we're at it, let me add Munkasteer. Oh, there's a cat on the keyboard. Hey, buddy. It might take a minute for Mian to show up, but he'll show up. Let's try that one more time. See if we can do a little better. Thank you for the tip on Toby's hit zone bio. It's nighttime now. Whoops. I forget that halts all aerial momentum. Whoops. Too early. This is not going super well yet. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on here. I want to start that over. I don't want performance mode anymore. Give me echo. Give me echo mode. update page for Mia. My chat just isn't loading. There we go. Now I can see it. It's here. Mia is here. Whoops, this cat nonsense. I appreciate the cat nonsense. Whoops, that missed. Bummer. Come on, don't miss. Got it. Barely. Oh, out of range. Right, I should be hitting its tail, huh? Oops. Nope, it didn't trade. I forgot that if you get flinched during that, it cancels it. Ooh. Stay down. Oh, couldn't get the... oh well, we still have triple up. I was gonna say we couldn't get Infernal Melody up before there because of the ride. Right. We'll be able to get Infernal Melody up now though. Forgot I had that spin. Ouch. Not into this. Why are you spamming that move? It's not exactly how you want to get a KO, but that's alright. Hit the tail twice, that's better than nothing. Barioth is here, and now things get worse. Hey, Lungo. Die, please. Uh-oh. The Barioth is like really... The Barioth has really poor eyesight. There we go. Let the jumping begin. He seems to like that move quite a bit. I don't even know which one of them hit me with what there. It's very difficult to keep up with the jumpy boys. Thanks for the dunk, Barioth. The jumpy boys. It really feels just like jumpy boys. That's what we're fighting right now. I almost would have been able to get an Infernal Melody off there, but nope. Dude, the first 8 meds just disappeared with these two both in the arena at the same time. Ooh, that damage. Fence? Nah. We could, but I try not to. I think it makes multi-monster quests less multi-monster. Like, I think I don't know, it definitely makes it easier. But I'm not necessarily just looking to make things hard. I just think that the experience of dealing with 2 monsters and learning to like actually play around both of them buffering out moves at the same time is more interesting than just doing 3 monsters in a row. I don't know. It's a weird thing I got used to doing in 4 Ultimate and I haven't stopped. I don't know if I would recommend it or not. Hello, Kermit. Oop. Cart. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's no skill to using the fence or like dealing with the multiple monsters with the fence too. I just think it's less interesting. I don't know. It feels like your goal at that point is to be like, how often can I negate the effect of actually having 2 monsters in here rather than dealing with both of them. I like dealing with both of them. I think it's interesting. Oh gosh. Like I said, not sure that I would really actually recommend this. Toby's gotta be close to dead. Well, yeah, in that case, you're doing a different challenge. You're not doing no fence. You're definitely doing no armor. In that case, you can't really afford to take accidental hits at all. Too early. We are going to run out of healing again, hardcore. I thought I was doing better at first, but then Barioth and Toby just really eat my potions. It makes it memorable. Sometimes it makes it very frustrating to deal with certain monsters. Like I would say these two are quite frustrating to deal with together. This trio of monsters is not a particularly easy pick for doing this kind of thing. We gotta be close to a KO. If we can stick this, we can probably KO him. Uh-oh. Woo. Too thirsty for it. Too thirsty for it. Should get out of the corner, maybe. There it is. Broken arm, that's good. Here's Narga. Forget if I've carded twice or once. I think just the one. No, too slow on it. I still hit it. This isn't going too good. Actually making it more frozen Narga is actually way more difficult to deal with because you're actually trying to iframe longer moves then. That's not good. And all right, we have no more healing. We could far cast back up for more heals, but I'll just take the cart, honestly. That move, I need to stop using that as a poke. The overhead A-slam is not very good as a poke, because there's a lot of end lag to it. I don't know why I hadn't realized that until just this fight. Probably because I hadn't encountered monsters that were fast enough to punish that as a poke. It's hard to keep up with these three. Really tough, actually. I believe he was pushed into me. I don't know, but I believe he was pushed into me. Well, I guess we're not finishing that one tonight. That quest is pretty frustrating. And I don't like hunting horn for it. Not even a bit. Oh, hunting horn. Forever too slow. Well, that's where we're ending tonight. It's late. I gotta get some rest. That's okay. It is okay. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight. We focused on some greatsword. We did some new events. Ended on that. I'm sorry, man. It's too late. I can't do anymore. I could like run it back with sword and shield. I kind of want to do that. Oh, wait, dual blades? Dual blades are probably more interesting. Raknakadaki stuff. I'm sure this will go great. Everyone knows when you're too tired to keep up with fast monsters, you should keep trying. Whoops. Nope, that was supposed to be a back hop. Feels bad when your Metsu timing is so tight that you actually do the Metsu after the move. Like, you do it so close to when the move comes out that it actually doesn't proc properly. It's a weird little thing. Not a safe time to sharpen. Yeah, it could have been worse. Bad time to guard. Jeez. Whoops. Dude, Toby wasn't messing around there. Toby wanted to stun me really bad. Alright, here's where the rubber hits the road. I don't know what that figure of speech is, actually, now that I think about it. It's gonna hurt. What is Barioth doing? Oh my goodness. So preoccupied watching the Barioth, I didn't realize the way to Toby. Shouldn't have gotten that close. Nope. That was interesting. Me out of there. God, that's such a scary pattern to deal with there. Let's get out of the corner. knew that was going to happen. But one of those two moves was going to get me, but it wasn't going to work out well. Oh god, no! There we go. Whoops. Messed that up a little bit. It's okay. Should probably sharpen. Jeez. Hadn't thought about that in a little while. Interesting there. The lift, it was weird. Some kind of interaction with like getting roared while also climbing a tiny ledge. There aren't many ledges in this game for that to happen with. Okay. That move is so busted. Really wanted to get out of the way of that. Yeah, slow Narga is pretty scary. All of a sudden you can't get out of the way of a lot of those moves as easily. Oh, it still hit me. Nice. Oh, not nice. At least Barrios can be a little more chill now. Can't follow up as quick on its jumps. Oh, man. Whew. That was going to be a back hop and I messed it up. Out, 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 out. Get me out of here. No, thank you. Okay, let's get out of this dumpy area with the ledges. Let's go over here, where there are not ledges, guys. Or, you know, we could just stay by the ledges. I feel like I've had that exact thing happen before, where I'm like, okay, let's get out of this area where I'm gonna get trapped with these multi-monsters. Oh. Oh. Missing the next one, just getting sniped out of the air for it. Feels bad, man. Ow. Alright guys, some nice aim, he does. That was useless, bummer. I almost dunked the berry off, that would've been cool. Something very satisfying about hitting another monster with a Metsu off of another monster's move. Ow. Cool. Let's get it. Or not, okay. There we go. I knew it was close. Either the Metsu or one sword and shield hit probably gotten it. Nice game, thank you. Oh, I thought I was gonna do two. Bummer. I was gonna mess with the second one. Oh, that always catches me off guard, even still in this game. Whoop. Getting a little low here. Feels bad missing those. Oh, too early. That feels so bad. Sword and Shield is a monster in this game. Wasn't probably necessary. Ooh, that almost killed me right there. I never remember I can do that. There it is. That feels better. I hit the combo of Mia and Clap quite a bit. Nice Uchi. So that just means that I'm pretty bad at Hunting Horn. And okay at Sword and Shield. Whew. Now I can go to bed. I wonder what titles you get for that. Said you unlocked some titles. High Commendation. I don't think I've got one of those before. I have not. That's cool. Earned a title. Still going at it. We're just ending Game God. We just finished the new event with Sword and Shield. Initially someone asked us to do it with Hunting Horn, but Hunting Horn was too slow. And I was too poor at Hunting Horn. Emerge victorious from a battle against those as fast as the wind. So ninja, decoy, duplicate, nimble, technique, flank, the code, draw, is so, and onwards. Let's see, let me update this. What other weapons do I feel comfortable with in this game now? I think this is still pretty accurate, actually. I feel pretty good with sword and shield, dual blades, and hammer, and the rest I'm a little sketchy on. Maybe light bowgun could be 2 now. Maybe bow could be 2 now. I don't think we have enough materials to meld anymore. That's okay. Let's see if we unlocked anything new with the commendation. We probably didn't. But like... no, doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, Basil Goose armor, I forgot. Looks as cool as ever. I wonder if we locked any Basil Goose weapons. Not that I saw. Let's see. I know there's a Basil gun lance. It's down there. Well, neat. I guess we did unlock some Basil Goose weapons. Oh, I'm actually quite tired now. So now I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the night. I hope you guys liked the stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow night and we'll focus on another monster or another weapon for the night. I think tomorrow night, what are we gonna be focusing on? Tomorrow night we're gonna be focusing on longsword for a few hours. We're gonna focus on some new longswords to collect. We'll make a longsword set if necessary. Try out quick sheath on it. See how that feels with EI counter, that kind of thing. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, like I said. If it's anyone's first time here and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. We have a couple things you can check out here in the chat, which are a Discord, a YouTube, and a Twitter. Feel free and look at those if you'd like, if you're interested in those things. The last thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to go get some rest. I almost clicked on the wrong app. Twitch app, that's what we're going to. Looking for Monster Hunter streamers. Whoa, this category is, wow, this category is so dead. Oh my goodness. There's only 500 people watching Rise right now. That's ridiculous. Peko streaming, but done now. Gotcha. Let's raid Kaizo Wario. They're streaming GU. Enjoy Kaizo Wario stream. It says they're fighting Grimclaw EX matchups with Guild Greatsword. That sounds hype. We'll carry on the Greatsword love over to their stream. Alright, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day. Actually, looks like they're fighting Fatalis, but oh well, whatever, that's fine. Like I said, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers, happy hunting. I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye now.